Morning. Alright. Sorry, didn't stream yesterday. I was not feeling well. I'm feeling pretty good today. Despite that, I did manage to get, as you can see, there's a bit of a time skip here. I was playing yesterday, despite not feeling well. I just could not speak for the life of me. Just too much sneezing, so it's kind of frustrating to stream like that. Hey, let's catch everyone up on what I managed to get done yesterday. I set up some farming corners over here. So I do have an automatic mushroom, I guess automatic, because they do sometimes come in here anyway and fertilize these mushrooms. But I got that set up. And I also set up a bristleberry farm over here. And we got the lights for that, so those can grow. I also had to set cooling for those, so I have cooling set up. So I ain't got no problem there, because the rest of the base is kind of cooked right now. And it's taking too long to cool anything down when I'm trying to cool the whole place down. So the cooling from this is coming from over here. I did finally set up an aqua tuner here. That'll kind of cool this down, take some heat from it, use it to transfer steam. Steam goes into there. I use the carbon from here to eventually ranch slicksters in this area, because there's already an oil biome here. And I also set up cooling on the millwood, because we were beginning to starve, and I was getting desperate, so I did set up cooling over this vent and collecting water from that. I don't know what to do with that water yet. I mostly just needed an excuse to put another aqua tuner down, so I put it over that vent, cool the millwood, that way it wouldn't die, because we were having issues with calories yesterday. And then what else did I manage to do yesterday? Farms, some more cooling. I did rework this area. So this is looking cleaner. And the cooling is more efficient. It's still taking a while to cool this pole back down, because of the heat we're ejecting from this desalinator, which is coming in at 75°C. And then coming out as clean water at 35°C. So it's doing its job, but it's taking a lot of work, and it's keeping this from getting really cold like it used to. Oh, that reminds me, I wanted to shrink the pole, so bring the wall to like here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5. Actually, if I want this to be even on either side, I actually want to add one more vertical tile. But if I want to maximize cooling and this hitting more water, just the water tiles that exist, probably bring the wall back. Or I could just leave it alone, because it's not my most pressing concern, even though I don't like the base being cooked right now. There are some really bad spots in here, so it's kind of hard to really like want to work on the inside. I kind of feel like I need to work more on the outside to get cooling injected, as opposed to adding more systems on the inside. That's all it's doing, is ejecting more heat on the inside. This has gotten way too cold. I mean, it's still not a problem, but it's because, as you see, if you know, this is missing something. I set this up and forgot to put in the thermo sensor, so this thing is just constantly running. So for right now, I have it cut off because it doesn't need to be running right now. It's cold enough in these two rooms. I can use this to inject more cold somewhere else, because an aqua tuner can do more than just cool this room. We can have it cool some more things. And I think this idea was, initially this idea was great. Cooling down this pole and then using the pole to cool down the entire base. But then as soon as I started injecting more things into it to cool it, just stopped cooling the base, unfortunately. Do I want this to cool anything else? Well, ideally, I'm cooling this area down. And I'm actually wondering if maybe I cut this line here. And instead of that cooling these two farms, maybe I can get it to help cool down the entirety of the left side. Because there's nothing wrong with this cooling line. Oh, I could have it cool down the pole, actually, since it already runs underneath. That might be a little complicated. I removed a lot of spaghetti yesterday. Yesterday was a lot of maintenance. So these lines are looking a lot cleaner. There's a lot less bridging happening here, except for this part. I don't really know what happened there. You cool me down anytime? Damn, I don't have a rebuttal for that one. I'm just a chill dude. I still haven't done anything with this oil yet. And I haven't felt like I've needed to. I should be trying to run a petroleum generator because I'm still relying on the manual too much. But I don't really think that's a downside. Let me show you why I like having those manual generators for a long time. So you can see their stats here if I hover over them. This man's got 14 athletics. 13, 19, 15, 18, fucking 24. Look at that speed. I think the smallest one I saw was like 10. There's a 9. But this person's pretty new. I did take a few more new people yesterday. That's the one with 10. Oh, this one has 6. Actually, you're the most green one we have right now. You already had the athletics tree. You can go into mechanics. I do want another one of those. Because I've been setting a lot more automation up than I would normally do in the past. The Drecos died out. Big shock. We were handling our own starvation problem for so long that I couldn't handle theirs. So we'll have to find more Drecos in the future. I don't know why. Oh, yeah, okay. I know why I put hatch eggs here. This is gonna be hatch ranches too. Because I decided I'm gonna use this space here for horizontal Dreco ranches. That way I can actually put food down for them to eat. Because I'm tired of them dying out. The hatches never seem to die out. But then again, I always have food for them. This water finally filled up. So hopefully the desalinator doesn't have to work as much, which means the cooling will not have to work as much. But there's one pressing thing I need to address today. First thing, and that's building another one of these systems. Because I have 18 dupes right now, and we don't have enough O2 production for them. And I need to not have this next to the base. This is in the way. I can't build upwards because all I'm doing is building around this system. And this system is hot. Not a super big deal. It is insulated. But for aesthetics, it'd be easier to build upwards if this system wasn't in the way. So I need this to be somewhere. And I haven't decided where that's going to be yet. And it's going to be a larger system. I mean, ideally we put it somewhere cool. We could put it over here. Actually, we should just put it closer to the cooling pole because we're cooling our O2 in here. Yeah, the O2 lines go in here. So I can reclaim a lot of these materials back, but put the spawn closer. And I've had this gap here for hundreds of cycles. So let's start placing all of it down. Good thing I already have this here, so I can essentially just copy paste it. Yeah, I noticed I was getting a little low on igneous rock yesterday, so I was reclaiming a lot of materials from pipes and vents. We'll have it raised off the floor, that way they have access underneath. And in terms of size, I'm not really too sure. I know I want the floor here. And then for the pumps, I might have to look up a reference image for a full spawn. Six pumps. I was kind of hoping I could double up on the pumps and get 8. But it's looking like a full spawn supports 6 pumps, not 8. That's unfortunate. I was kind of hoping to have more lines to send to the docking stations. I'm trying to find me a very good image to refer to. Let's see, they have mechanical doors in there. Oh, I like that actually. I guess that doesn't really matter. They can still get in there and get all that together. But using doors as walls sometimes is nice because it's hard to actually get inside of it and build. They can open the doors. Okay, it looks like this image, they also included their hydrogen gens in the system. I guess I like that because then I don't have to run a line of hydrogen here. And I'm using this line for deodorizing right now because I did originally have the natural gas generators here. That wasn't really working out because it gets too messy with the pollution that leaks from them. They also put transformers on the inside. I don't actually want it to be like a true spawn where it's powering itself. I don't want to assume that it's going to do that properly. Because even this one's been cutting off on its own. Alright. 6. Damn it. That temporarily we're going to have to like move all this. Oh, what a mess. What a mess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, this is not actually super tall. And then the roof. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lines. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, that's perfect. Okay. I think we lucked out there. And then how wide is the room? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. A bit wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 3 more tiles. This should be 12. Yeah. It's gonna be a pain. I'm gonna drop a save before I start breaking things. And cut there. Unfortunately, these vents are like still kind of in the system. But the vents here are fine. It's the vents here that are in the way because this is where the gas pumps are going. All right, I'll go ahead and cut that. I would cut that there. Put that there. And then 3 there. And my access is there. Okay. I can get rid of all that. And hopefully it all still works properly. And good luck. You guys have the diffusers in the meantime, so I'm not worried about temporary O2. It'll hold us over. I'm realizing that these two pipes are going to be in the way. Yeah, I might want to go ahead and address that now. What I could do for those 3 pipes is actually send those underneath instead. I might put an insulated floor here anyway, so I will drag this down one. Then we need to get that last one in. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Right, these 3 lines I don't need. And then we can cut these out. Cut that one, these 2. Cut all this. And so far that's looking right. It didn't help that I also had to kill off a lot of the critters in order to not starve to death. That's why those ranches are a bit on the small side right now. It's not a lot of O2, but it's there. Idleness? Oh, it's because everyone's already in all the suits. They need somewhere else to work because they can't do anything. There's no suits for him. I guess you guys could set up like future Draco ranches here. I did already map this out. There is enough room for 3 horizontal ranches here. Yeah, there's more than enough room. I also want access on the right side. Actually, it'll start from here. And then a door. And there'll also be a door between the rooms. So actually from here. So my door will be right above the critter sensor. One, two, three, 4, and then a floor. Door here. 1, 2, 3, floor. 4, and then a floor here. And all right, maybe I overestimated how much space I had. I could bring this up a few tiles to make it work, but we can just do 2 for now because I'll need one for the glossy and one for the normal. Add each egg. And the size. Oh, it's actually 100. I mean, it's because there's supposed to be. Why did I say there'd be a door in between? There's not gonna be. I should probably bring this back one then. And actually, do I even want access to the right side? Do I need access to the right side? Nah, not necessarily. I don't really need them to be able to go up a ladder here. I think it's fine. Let's go ahead and close that off. So we can bring the door 2 tiles over. There's still a little bit of idleness. Maybe I can get him to do one more thing here. Keep him busy. Eventually I'm taking this millwood out. We're not going to use it. I could take it out now. We're kind of using that to get access to the top part. Eventually they should be able to reach all this, so it shouldn't matter. You break all these ladders out of here. I don't know what I'm using that storage for, or these pots. There you go, you're free. I did block access to this door. Just want to make sure it's working again. Slicksters is still alive. There is a problem here. There's a lot of chlorine in here. A lot of that chlorine came from the right side and the bleach stone that comes from it. But there's a lot of carbon in there. I don't know why this... It's taking a while for this carbon to, like, sink past this O2. Oh, I see. I see. This is acting as an O2 trap. For food, we just do mealwood in the meantime. And a sharing station. Where am I sending this? Okay, I'm sending this hydrogen back into power. I don't need this hydrogen anymore. When that's cleaned, start using this room. So right now I should probably block access to it. So they cannot pass left, so they cannot pass go and collect $200. Can I get a Draco? That's hilarious. Thank you. Thank you so much. There was so many things that could have been. That was the most important. Alright, they are no longer extinct in this colony. That is so good. I gotta think about where I'm putting hydrogen, because I still want to eject hydrogen in the system. So I still have to deal with that. I hate hydrogen, man. What's up, Strako? Welcome back. I said the Monopoly bed at the exact time. I know. I notice I meet people every now and then that watch me for a while. I notice there's definitely some similar sense of humor. Come back to that later. This is all done. Yep. Looks good. We'll start putting this system in now. 600 cigarettes. Airflow, and then electrolyzer. Two electrolyzers there, and two there. I need this out of here so they can get in here. Just make everything make everything out of copper where I can. Need your Atmos. Oh, the ladder's in the way. Atmos and then doors. It doesn't have to be doors. I could just put tiles there, but I'll put doors in there. That does give me, like, some control over the gases if I need to later. I don't see why I would need to, though. And then set our automation up to, I guess, 3 each. I think last time I made one, I had 2 gas pumps per Atmos sensor, but that might be fine. I need one here for the hydrogen. Then a pump here. This area I hacked as kind of our hydrogen trap. I can do normal tiles, or I can make it look interesting and put some window tiles in. I don't really care about it looking interesting. Just normal tiles for now. Automation to the pump. And that's it. It's pretty much done. It's that easy. And that will support 30 duplicates with O2. We are going to use twice as much water, but I'm sure we could support that. Alright, so no vents cross with those. Plumbing, though, that was almost a problem. I would have been furious if I had to do the pipes the same way as the vents. Alright, so this line is here. How can I get it not there? Or maybe just drag this current line and send it up, and I could just use this in the meantime for filling up the suits. That's not a bad idea, actually. A dedicated spawn for the suits. I do like that. Oh, well, am I actually going to stick my... I think I might still stick my hydrogen up here. Maybe I can get away with it being a true spawn. So looking at my reference image, they are using 4 hydrogen generators, which makes sense because I was using 2 for this one, essentially doubling it. I could also close it up, but I'm worried about things overheating if I do that. That's probably fine. If I need to cool it down later, it's right next to this. I'm sure it'll be fine. I just stick some on top, but do I want to make it kind of advanced? If I want it to be self-powered, then I want to make it kind of advanced up here. I'm actually not too concerned with it being self-powered. I think I'll just keep it simple. Just do that. I can't fit a battery though. So I'll need one more tile hanging off. And plus you'd still want a fourth one. True. I'll just start with that for now. Had some mod make pad kai pal spicy Thai food and it changed how I look at food. Homemade. You had some what? You had some mode made? Who's mode? Were you trying to type had someone? Meant homemade? Oh, you had some homemade pad kai pal. Okay. Yeah, I always worry when I get any Oriental food whatsoever. Because I'm worried it's going to have like a billion peanuts in it. And then when I see like an image of it, I'm like, oh wow, that's got great. That looks great, but it's got peanuts in it. I'm like, oh, it's probably not that much. It's always too much peanuts. It's like when I get like Mongolian beef. When I go to a place to get Mongolian beef, it's in the name, right? No, it's Mongolian vegetables. It's 95% vegetables. 4% peanuts, 1% beef. Every time. It's like barely any meat in there. Yeah, no peanut. I can't. Peanuts in a dish is so weird. Peanuts is like a snack food. I don't see it as anything else but a snack food. Well, they're pretty much done with this. I dread this part. This thing's going to be working overtime to cool a lot more O2. I yet again need more cooling systems. It's ridiculous. It's already a bit cramped in here. I already have 3 lines I could use. Are these all entry points? 2 of them are. One's a return. This top one's a return. Entry, return. Where's this one returning to? These suits? Thinky. A lot of thinking on this one. Ideally, I make these 3 cooling entry, and then these 3 returns. Or these three could be entry. This is my natural gas entry. These could be returns. That's an entry. I should just put it somewhere else. I already had a system here. I should have put it somewhere else, man. Genghis Khan himself pillaged your dinner meal. He picked all the beef out. Thinking about how to do this. I know I could keep it simple and just use this pulled event. I guess. I guess I could do that. And make sure these are off. I'd like to just combine it. And hopefully that doesn't overload anything. Because if it overloads it and backs it up, then the gas mixing won't be even. And then this top return. That's a return that's not getting... oh, the cooling's here. Okay. I actually need to make a new entry. There. And then I guess here I just bridge so it hits that line. Actually, I'll bridge this one. I need this to go in somehow. Or I could maybe just have it cool here, call it a day. But it still has to return and then cross these pipes, which are in the way. And then there's the hydrogen. Ah, my God. It's so crowded. Actually, why put that there, actually? I'm thinking about how to get this, like, out of here. I can see a couple places to bridge. I guess that's okay. I can use a return line for the natural gas. And then the hydrogen. And then the excess hydrogen. Maybe I'm okay with it bleeding off. Just have it bleed off the hydrogen, because I want to hook it up to the power spine anyway. Which means I will need a plate. That'll be a wall. This doesn't necessarily have to be enclosed. So maybe I just start running the wire. Hopefully I have all the metal I need for this. The closest hookup I have to the spine is pretty far. It's going to be here or over here. Tricky, tricky, tricky. I guess I could set up more transformer lines through here, but I have to move the kitchen somewhere else. I wonder if I cram all that in here. If I expand on this, if I take this corner back, I can move essentially the living area here. And then that's bedroom. Like, where'd I even put bedrooms at that point? I would like to try to make bedrooms because I kind of have this like central area that I'm not going to be doing anything with after I clean this stuff out. I guess I could get bedrooms in here somehow. If I'm going to set up power lines here later, then I might as well go through these rooms. Right now, it's a little tricky. God, all right. We're just going to have to keep it simple on this one. And we'll have to fix it later. sucks. Alright, I need that tile to go. Another plate there. Been doing some more home cooking stuff. Yeah. It's good to hear. Too bad it's getting more expensive to eat out. It's still pretty cheap to eat out where I'm at. Wire and that's in the way. Actually, just put it there. That makes more sense. So it's less so a power spine and more like a power outline, which is not going to be pretty. $10 for Japanese style beef bowl. Oh yeah, we still got that place you like over here, Osaka. Which is about the same. Miss their steak bowls. I get their shrimp bowls. Actually, I usually get the shrimp and steak. Because I like both quite a bit. Oh. Well... that might be able to handle the pumps, actually. Do I have a line? I do have a line here I could use for everything else. But it's a little awkward to get it up here. I could set up a transformer here. I think I'll need to. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that. I think one heavy transformer can handle all this. Heavy or large transformer. And just stick it there. Yeah, it's fine. And we'll need it to bridge. Cut that. And that. Initially, we'll have to vacuum this out. Yeah, I remember you telling me you had a place out there that closed. That's usually how it goes. When some place is too good to be true, and you discover it, you got about a month before they're going to go bye-bye. I think there are definitely businesses out there that do the job well, make good food for a good price, but I think it's definitely a show of proof when it comes to sustainability that while yes, you might like a place that's well priced and serves good food, the reality is it's not sustainable. Miss the old sushi joint. Still got ours. I actually stopped going there. Well, I still go there every now and then, but for the most part, I don't go there anymore. You ever... Actually, where do you shop? I don't know if Walmart sells it. But there's a brand of frozen sushi that I saw one day, and it was like $4, so I decided to give it a try. And it was actually okay. It definitely needed a little more to be good. But you can buy wasabi, and you can buy the eel sauce at the store. And that made it good. I mean, you get fancy with it. You get some sesame seeds, too. You just make it at home. Pop it in the microwave. $4. Heck yeah, I'll take that. Can't do okay sushi? Nah, it's good once you throw some stuff on it. I can do okay sushi. Plastic. Thank you. Yeah, your boy he can do buffet sushi. I got no problem with it. Oh, this sucks. Freaking sand. This one How is this one unreachable? Oh. Actually, no, it still doesn't make sense. You guys can get in here and go up this way. Unreachable. Oh, the door permissions. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I'll put him somewhere else. I want him. Yeah, I've always wanted that myself, is like sushi straight from the fish market at like 4 in the morning. Oh no, that's right. I thought it was this one that was on by mistake. Oh, this is unreachable. Shit. Does this look right? I think this has to be disconnected. I think this is right now. It is currently not getting power because there's no power going in this transformer. Because I still have to finish the line here. He lied to me. It was reachable. Oh, wait. No, it still says unreachable for some reason. This whole line. I don't understand why. I need to test this with somebody. Okay, so they can go here, but they can't go here? Oh, it's 2 tiles. And once I made that heavy white line there, that's what it was. Okay. I see. So the load on that line is 2160. I don't believe that'll overload. I did forget that. You know what? I could just take from this line. This water is already cooled. Yeah, why not? I don't think I'll ever run out of salt water. Wow. Are you good in there, my guy? I didn't realize he was stuck in here. This white plate acts as a tile. Oh my god. Why? Man, that should be everything he needs to get out. Stinky is not long for this world if you don't get that ladder in. Run, Stinky, run! Run! Get the fuck out of there! Alright, good job. He is going to soil the floor here. Alright. Oh, and he's puking all over the place. Oh my... He's stress vomiting. Oh, jeez. It's not going to get into the water, is it? Oh, it's going to find a way. I'm going to be so pissed. Oh, my God. I think we got lucky. Because there was one tile there that held the rest of it. He's still leaking, by the way. He's still vomiting! Why is he starving? Stop! How many times you need to vomit, man? So frustrating to keep up with. Is this infinite? Is he just a geyser of polluted water now? Stop. I'm gonna lose my mind. Why doesn't this man ever stop vomiting? He's actually going to die of starvation. Because he's vomiting so much. What the fuck is he doing? Oh, finally. God. Man could supply a colony with all that vomit. Make sure there's none of it anywhere else. I didn't notice anything about that. I didn't notice that he was trapped, man. The game didn't really make that super apparent until I saw that someone was stressed out because he only had sushi. Nah, no one ever gets sick from eating sushi. Unless you get it from the gas station. He had that gas station sushi, that's what it was. So all this is set up. So let's close it up and vacuum it out. I mean, there is something to sweep there. Maybe you guys could get to it before you get boxed in. Is it gonna? I made it. Good job. Nice. Check the vents. I don't want that going here yet. Or there. I gotta remember where to reconnect these. Okay. If below, so these should be on until this is a vacuum. Get all that mess out of there. No power, huh? It's a transformer. We're not producing enough power, that's the issue. I'm gonna need you guys on the wheels here. Okay, Stinky gets to have the day off. This right here is why my dupes are so fast. And most people don't like the extra labor that they have to spend for power, but I like the speed it gives them. Because they never skip a leg day in this colony. These are not supposed to be on. That was a huge mistake, because that's going to keep putting gases in here to be pumped out. Including hydrogen, unfortunately, which I didn't catch in time. Brother. Why is it still have water? It's still pumping, man. I can't shut them off remotely. Normally I would disconnect the power, but unfortunately the line is connected to the pumps. Alright, they're finally empty. Alright, you guys keep working over here. Guess I could put a ladder there. Okay, fried mushrooms. We have berries. The farms are working well. Oh, you guys are using aluminum, huh? Damn. I don't want you to use that. If it lets me replace it, that means it was made out of aluminum. Yeah, so like these. So I want to keep those in there. I do have access to this pool. That's why I was really worried about the vomiting that was happening here. Because it can drop in here. I might want to close that up. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I can put this here. That pitcher pump is useless. I can put a tile here and there and block it. Down to milligrams. I should have copied those settings before I broke those. So mealwood seed was 1. I don't know what else I want to drop in here. Oh, ice is another one. Is this set to oxalate? Yeah. That way we can feed the fish that. Or I could use, you know what, maybe I can actually use for the first time the fish feeder. I don't know if this acts as a tile. I want to say it does. I mean, it looks like it's a tile. I can set up 2 fish feeders. Since this can hold a lot of fish. What's everyone doing? Oh, running. That sucks. You would have been very solid if not for the anemic there. Alright, Mr. Krabs. Add to the crab pot. This is good to go. So we'll start by letting this pressurize. Want this set to... Actually, I want this off. The 2 above so it doesn't cut on. I did also realize something. I didn't put tiles here. So unfortunately we're not done. I didn't catch that in time. That's a little frustrating. Those tiles will make the equalize the pressure like I need it. Skill check. Alright, none of the newbies have points yet. I didn't think about it, but I could have set up lighting in here. Attempts still suck. Not too much I can do about that. Oh, I need to turn this back on. Get that vacuumed out, and then we'll go in there. Actually, we'll just go in there now. I'm not too worried about that little bit of hydrogen. I'll put this polluted dirt thing and this bottle empty over here. So I don't have to travel as far. I guess I don't actually need this wall here. But two's good. Polluted dirt and polluted water. Keep all the scaffolding in here, but I don't need all these. I don't need all the extra ladders that I had. Get some of those materials back. I can make a line here. Same here. I could take out some of this ladder nonsense. Are they always defaulting to? It's probably because that's the most material I have is aluminum. How are these rooms coming along slowly? Well, the way I have this set up, it's not going to be good for having hydrogen in, so I guess I'm mostly ranching them for the meat and then the initial materials after adulthood. Alright, good. Finally online. Charge them. And turn these off. I want these two tiles here to be hydrogen. Alright, we've hit that point where food is starting to decay. So we usually don't hit 200,000 calories before that starts happening. There might be some initial issue with the gas mixing. Still going to try to wait for this to equalize. I'm just going to send it. It'll work itself out. I guess I have to send these, fix these vents. That's my bad. And this goes here. So initially some damage is going to happen, but it should all equalize out. I don't need those. Cut that line. It's too bad I didn't take the vents out. Kind of needed those in there. I think these are just going to take some damage for a little bit. That keeps more of them off the wheels so they get stuff done. Do I need the sensor? Yeah, I do. $98 tiles. Oh, it's because of these. They didn't get to those yet. Oh my god. These are getting destroyed. I wonder if the doors were in here to actually wait for these two tiles to be hydrogen and then close the doors. This is not working. What am I missing? I copied the reference image one for one. And all right. I'll cut that off for now. I'm just gonna have to watch it for a second. They need to watch out for these Draco eggs. I have a suit wearer here. With operating. So that'll be another machinist. I don't really need the decorator though. I'm still pretty happy to take that guy. And I have the O2 to support it once it starts working properly. I need the hydrogen to get in here. Maybe it's because I don't have a battery. I think that's the issue. I think these are operating too fast, so it's not allowing the hydrogen to build up. That red is really struggling to get here. I think the doors had to be open initially and then closed later to trap hydro here. Because soon the hydrogen's going to get to these pumps before it fills this, which is a problem. Maybe that's okay. Maybe we just gotta deal with damage for a little bit. Maybe there'll be some element damage, but it will be taking the O2 out slowly. I think that's something I'm just gonna have to put up with. There is a problem, because this is connected to the power spine. Oh my god. This thing will almost never cut on. Or the hydrogen will almost never cut on. Which means hydrogen will just keep building up in here. So we're no longer consuming the excess. Hate these things, man. So I think I need one that's not connected to the grid. Or the automation. Pipe blocked. Insufficient resources. I'm not sure why this one's not moving. Yeah, that wire is there still. There's still a wire right behind this signal. Alright, there you go. that will eventually get this O2 out. Okay, you guys finished the ranch here. Sweepers, need 3 of them. And then the rail. So this is taking eggs and meat already. We can hook it up to this line. That load's already pretty high, but it's handling a lot of temporary buildings, so I think that's okay. And this rail can look better. That part's exposed. And our automation to the sweeper. I know this is not a me thing. The game has a habit of lagging out, which skips what I'm placing. It's very annoying. Man, I love having dupe labor like this. I'll throw dispensers in there for future eggs that we find. There's some exposed rail and pipe here. Okay, not sure how I messed that up. Oh, sweep only. Because if you don't set these automatic dispensers as sweep only, what they'll do is grab this egg and constantly keep placing it in there. And it spits it out, they pick it up, put it back in. Spits out, they pick it up, put it back in. That way they only pick up the eggs that I sweep. Let's do a skill check. Rowan. You go into science, strength for plumbing, and we don't really need science, so probably just strength for now. We do want everyone to be able to ranch initially, and then we'll move you into strength later. What was the new guy we got? We did just pick someone up, I thought. I don't remember. Was it Bert? All newbies wear hats. It's still, oh my god, it's a vacuum in here. Alright, so we can start using this. Get rid of some of that wire. I don't need that. I don't need these to be hooked up. I don't know what I was thinking there. Not gonna need that pump anymore. Where was I sending this? Oh, that's right. I was sending the Exos there. This is still a nature reserve, even though this is an invalid place for this to be sitting. It's weird. Food is no longer an issue, so I could send this pipe somewhere else to cool the base, actually. I can have it focused on cooling all this. It's going to be a lot of work. Okay, we're going to switch off of using this for cooling the base because it's not working anymore. And we'll cool the base. This half be handled by this system. And then this one will handle this half. And hopefully that's enough. So we gotta start cutting here. I do want the cooling in the bathroom. I hate for it to be exposed, though. And there's pipes in the way already. That's a little awkward to get to. I think it's just going to have to look like that for now. And then we're having it work its way down here. And we keep that moving around. It can go back in from here, but it won't be tackling this area. I can have it come down here and snake. Or maybe I just have it go around, and that's okay. I think that's okay. I'll send it back up there. Got that. Alright, let's follow it around. Goes here, around. Part's a little awkward. Let's do it like this. This can go back to being mesh, I'm just realizing. Since we don't have hydrogen here anymore. Oh, we're online. And this cooling line needs to be removed. We're not going to need that anymore. We do need more of this water in here. Wait for all that to drain out. Take those pipes out. I take this water back too. You got more Drekos? I'll take more fish. Thank you. Now, let's see if they actually use this. So, do I sweep them? Do I can't wrangle fish? Let's see if they just know to take the fish. Oh, no. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Well, the funny thing is they can naturally make their way to it. So that works out. I guess maybe I don't want to block that off for any future fish that I get. So, mealwood. I guess you can have the fungal spores too. We got plenty of those. Any extra blossom seeds? I guess I don't need this dispenser anymore. I'll still want it for ice, but that's about all I can think of for it. Nice, they're eating from it. I would like to see it a little better, so I'm going to take those ladders out. Hey, how's this going? It could use a little more water in there. I think that's enough for now. We'll move on to the next thing. That's gonna help cool the bathroom, massage room. This part, it's not getting too bristle. Why is this on right now? Right now that temperature is okay. So this water seems to still be moving. Oh my god, it makes so much sense. I don't think anyone ever explained this to me properly. This bridge is allowing this water to still move at no cost to me. There's no power happening here. even when this is turned off. And then when it's on, then it'll go in and get cooled. So I still get to take advantage of some cooling, I guess. Not really, but I guess it's helping to like even the temperature out. Alright, pressure here. I'm noticing there's a lack of carbon in here, which is an issue. How have we... I guess technically the mushrooms are consuming carbon, so... We're not using the coal gen, perhaps? It's sufficient resources. Coal. Oh, that's not... Wait, where's my coal? What? I have 101 tons. Why is there not a pile of coal sitting here? Why is there coal here? Alright, coal's not set there. For some reason, there's a lot of coal sitting. I guess I need a dispenser. Oh, yeah, I could do that. So they could bring these over, it'll spit out right there, the auto sweeper could pick it up. Yeah, you can set something so like the way you want to use something like that without the aqua tuner, if you're trying to avoid paying this 1200 watt cost, is you can send this line into like, let's say like a frost biome, right? And then in that frost biome, you have a radiator of radiant pipes. That's going to pull that cold in and bring it into the base. So you make a gold radiator, then insulate it as it travels to the base, and then make another gold radiator. And that's pretty good cooling, and it's going to cost you nothing. But we don't get cold biomes on this asteroid. So we can't do that. Body temperatures becoming an issue because we're not cooling that specifically anymore. Yeah, well, it is the hardest asteroid for a reason. So I kind of like that I have to build systems. It's going to force me to play better. I think I'm ready to take out this mealwood. I'm gonna be happy to finally be rid of it. I'm gonna set up this system over here. Do I still want the liquid reservoir though? Still have to think about how everything's gonna go here. What? Try that again. Press O. So we can have it here to go straight to the water sieve. I don't necessarily want it to go straight to the water sieve because I got the reed fiber sucking it up. Then I want to use this buffer tank. I could do without it. I just realized it's going to be awkward because this polluted line is here. And these things do suck up polluted water. I do have to run these through pipe farm tiles. And this pipe's in the way. It's going to be a little awkward, but I do want to make this work. Because I can get all this space here for something. I can run it here instead. So we'll actually use that line. And then we'll run this over here. Actually, no. You still want to run that here to feed the plants. But actually here. Yeah, less exposed, the better. That'll run in. Needs to come up. We just need normal pipes for this. I do want to bring this room up one. I'm going to miss having this nature reserve. It can still be a nature reserve. The wild plants are still here. I'm not sure what to use the space for yet. I just want the space. Well, ideally I have it be bedrooms. And then move the pips somewhere. So I got bedrooms here, and here. If it's going to be bedrooms, it can't be a nature reserve. If I want to keep it as a nature reserve, then I have to think of something else to put in there. And I don't have a good idea as to what to put in there. Nah, we use that space for bedrooms. Okay, so you guys still can't get that one. That's fine. We're going to raise this all one tile. So we're going to break all these tiles. That should not mess anything up. This man is currently trapped. Devin somehow got trapped. You're not supposed to be in that suit in here, sir. Okay, I really need you guys to get on this. 19 dupes. I'm actually short a bed right now. Devin's looking a little peckish. How can so many people be idle right now? It's already starting to chill here. What are we waiting on? What are we waiting on? Guys? Thank you. Don't do that one yet. Get this one first. Alright, cut that. Let that drain. We could have this just moved down then. These could be normal tiles. Have this moved down. Alright, go ahead and set these up. I'm not using this line anymore, which unfortunately means I'm not cooling the bathroom anymore. It's alright. One thing at a time. Need this hooked up. Alright, this can be cut here. So we can still cool the bathroom, actually. It'll come down here and then around. So the loop might wrap a little differently. Actually, this could stay. I don't really need the cooling here. Yeah, just continue the loop there. I think I can handle cooling these plants down with this line too. I should probably do that. There's currently some pollution in those pipes, so don't break those yet. I don't want to go making messes for no reason. Is this going? Oh my god, we have pressure, equal pressure. This is going well. And providing a lot of power. This is no power. Okay. Yeah, so see what I mean? Self-powered oxygen machine my ass. I still like having these for the suits though. Oh, wait a minute. What's happening here? We're spitting hydrogen. How's that happening? I think there's some old hydrogen in these gas lines that we haven't got through yet. Oh no, it's actually, oh, this is not moving fast enough. That's the problem. I need to not have these gas lines connected. I have two SPOMs, but connected. It's actually slowing down the pressure. Alright, gotta cut it all off in one go here. It's connected to, yeah, it's all connected, so it all cuts off. That's frustrating. So I need to charge this. Okay, and we'll just run on this for a little bit longer. And our cooling line. It's going, but we've taken a lot of pollution out of the system. Hey, we could charge the system here. For some reason, this is not taking... Oh, because that's an input, that's why. Alright, we'll have to take it from a little higher up. But that should work. What? It wants to go in? Oh, this is connected to this loop too. Hmm. I mean, it's kind of giving me an idea. This chills it, and then it goes over here, and this chills it a little bit, and then it comes over here, and then this chills it. Having multiple chilling stations for one line. It sounds a little convenient, but I don't know. I already have a lot to do right now. I'll just cut this off somewhere. And it should start taking. Hey, do I want to mess with this anymore? For the moment, probably not. I can actually double up on this, since this is kind of an awkward space to use. Yeah, I'm going to add more. I'm getting water from the desalinator, so I don't actually need this water myself. You know what? It's a very good point. I'm going to destroy this. There's no way they use the bathroom enough for this to ever bypass all the crops. Oh, there'll be no shortage of fiber on this colony, that's for sure. What kind of atmosphere is this thing like? Carbon, oxygen, pollution. I mean, that's all that could potentially get in here. There's a few bits of hydrogen because this system was failing me. Well, I could actually put a ladder here. I should actually disable the harvest as well. So maybe they shouldn't come in here. We do need another snazzy suit. We could put down... Actually, we might have a couple people that need suits. It's been a while since I've checked that. Okay, so the spam issue. I need to stick with the original idea of me wanting to just take this whole system out. This sounds very complicated. Alright, let's start. So this is still being fed from that one. Yeah, we could actually hook that up here. I didn't cut that. Yeah, basically turning this off. Okay, so that's got its own line, that's got its own line. This needs somewhere to go. Oh, actually, I see what I did there. And this is its own line. Okay, and if I cut this on, it should be okay, I think. It better be. Alright, this line is not moving. Oh my god, it's connected. I should have known better. Oh my god, it's connected to natural gas. That's the natural gas storage. Ah, so stupid. Alright. Stupid, stupid. Alright, go ahead and cut that. Man. Yeah, keeping track all of it is crazy. I should have known that. I knew I was repurposing the natural gas line too. Alright, so O2 gets in those suits. Good. Got O2 line there. This is its own line now. And then whatever the suits don't take, the rest go into the gas vent and show up in the base. Alright. Let's see. I need these to always be moving. So this pressure gets fixed in here. Yeah, still a bunch of hydrogen at the bottom. It's still quite blue in here. Is there enough water in here? I need a little bit more. How many blobs? About 25, 31. I'll say about 26. I'll do 24. Don't want it to be completely full, because then it'll move slowly through the pipe and it won't be as efficient. Alright, that's what you want it to look like at all times. That's all O2, that's all hydro. Okay, I guess a smart battery. I guess the automation wasn't the right play there. I did want to test to see. I think the plants are taking all of that. Where do I check how much they piss here? I don't know. I don't know how much they produce in polluted water, so I don't know how many plants I need. I don't know where to find that info. Well, there's a bunch of idleness. This seems to be working now. It's connected to the power spine, so that's less running that needs to happen. I need to queue up. So I can make 2. So who does not have a suit? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 2 snazzy. And a total of 4 confetti. How's this? Oh, wait. You guys don't have access to this. I forgot I turned that off. Slickster still exists over here. Temps are looking pretty good. Even the bathrooms are chilling out. So I am going to take that line and bring it down here. And then I can work on this left line. This is going to be the easiest one. I don't have to do much to fix that. I just run radiant here. It is cut off right now. It moves from the top. So we'll start up here. I do need to get it across that line. Good old bridge. Gonna cut that. That loops around nicely already. And then it uses, cools the water too. Which I'm not going to worry so much about, I think. Probably just cut that there. And we can worry about cooling the water later. I need this to stop being steamed so we can get in here. How long until this erupts? 32 cycles. It's taking forever for this to cool down. Yeah, it might just have to suck it up and open up into it so I can get the thermo in there. So I'm just going to do that. I'm just going to have to accept that steam is going to come out. We'll just inject more water in it later. You guys getting the suits? Love to see it. I'm going to put this on slow-mo. I need to go grab a drink. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hey, get your suits on. Alright, how's this look? Looks good. We need to pull this water out and then take that pipe out. Okay, we'll try 2 pipes empty and see if it still flows quickly. I don't like how slow it flows here. So I think I'm going to do this a little differently. Alright. Across, and so cut here. And over those mushrooms, and then back out. I think somebody still needs a suit, though. Yeah, there's one. There's no snazzy available. I didn't think I miscounted, but apparently I did. Yeah, this is the speed I want to see. That stopped up. No, it stopped up. I gotta clear some pipes. I tried to avoid it. Okay, I think 2 is fine. It's still a bit slow. Oh my god. Brother. What happened here? I left this open? Huh. Okay. Did these tiles break or something? I don't know what happened there. Oh, to be fair, this was not a vacuum when I put it in, because I put it in a hurry. Okay. I can't fit a normal pump in here, I think. Yeah. But I could sack some plastic. That overheats at 75. Maybe that's okay. But I'm worried it'll drop plastic and the plastic will melt and there'll be petroleum in there. Oh, tricky. Super tricky. Okay, let's vacuum this out. I don't want to do it, but I need to do it. Get a pump here. Also, I'm noticing this mess here. What's up with that? Yeah, this is one of my steam rooms. Oh, even the aqua tuner actually overheated. Isn't this thing made out of steel? It is. Crazy. Well, there goes my liquid lock. Because they mop too much. That's okay. I have a second one, so not a big deal. There's some oil. I did have oil over here. I don't know what they did with it. I have petroleum. Okay, here's the oil. You guys just sitting there? I think you're stuck there. Oh, wait, you're stuck. You guys are stuck. Oh, okay. Brain not functioning. Alright, we got a lock back. More Drecos. Take the Slickster. I'm waiting on someone to bring this stuff over here. I can make my lock. Change the priority to a 9. Might be experiencing a bug. I know you guys could get in here. I'm getting tired of this. Where is this infinite water coming from? Bert, what are you doing? Bert, why are you so slow, man? Is anyone gonna bring... Give my stuff. It's still sitting here. Alright, do a skill check. Bert was slow, so I want to check on him. There you go. Ruby, I've been giving you digging. You can take the carrying for now, or you can get critter ranching. I'll give you the carrying. You guys can get up there. I don't know why you're not doing it. Sweep only. For fuck's sake. Alright. It seemed like someone just assigned themselves to do it. This is a bug I've noticed in the game. I don't think it's really a bug. I think it's because the game, whenever it's updating information, I just so happen to assign a task on the same frame. The game is updating information, and when that happens, the game will visually show that I assigned the task, but the game doesn't update that I did that. That's why sometimes I run into problems, and why you always run into problems when the dupes wake up. Whenever the game drops a save, I have to wait like 3 seconds to do anything. Or why when I'm putting pipes down, it'll just randomly skip. And I mess up putting pipes and vents down all the time. Easy. Look how easy that was. That's the best waterlock. It's a speedrun waterlock right there. That's a little frustrating. I guess I'll clean this up. Oh yeah, all that automation broke. I guess lead was perhaps not the play. But that's only because we weren't keeping it cool. We'll keep it cool this time. It'll be set up properly. And go ahead and assign that to water so they start bringing that in. I'll need to break this now. Put that in. Like immediately before that water starts getting brought in. It's so hot it already converts to steam whenever it's entered. Alright, you know what? Turn it off. We'll put the water in later. Automation's in. it's just, it's because it's steam, so it's gonna be raining here for a while. I don't think there's any point in doing anything here. It's gonna be raining here forever. Yeah, forget about it. Wow, basically everyone's idle. It's crazy. Alright, I'll give you guys something to do. I still don't like how slow this is moving. This is not cut on. I think we cut this back on. That's moving just fine. Alright, there's a bridge here. And then a bridge here. And it has actually 3 bridges. It seems that clearing out 2 pipes has filled every space with polluted water. There's like a certain amount of pipes you want to clear, depending on like how many bridges you have to maybe keep it flowing nice like this. So this is good. So let's start cleaning it up. Not gonna need all of that anymore. Just taking in water. Gonna grab this loot and cool down here as well. Do I want to radiate it a little bit? So I can go here, here. Yes, okay. I send it over here. Cut that. And then that's still right. I want that to come here. Cut that. And this and that. Well, I could drag the water from that loop for now. The bathrooms I'm keeping an eye on because I want to make sure this never gets stopped up. As long as they're harvesting. Ideally, I don't have them harvest them. Because that saves me on labor. I had set up some automation in here. I don't care if the reed fiber just stays in here, though. It's not a big deal. Alright, so this is basically full. Okay, now it's full. Got that. Snakes, snakes. Oh, wait, I cut at the wrong spot. And then you want it to come up here. Wait, something's off. Let me follow this again. This needs to be cut. Yeah, insulate. Putting this tile here kind of slows down the process, but I did put the vent there. It's my bad. Alright, that starts moving. Break all this. This one's running fine. This could use a little bit more added to it. I don't need these two lines anymore. Yeah, I can charge it. Oh, well, I already have this line here. Until there's about 2 empty pipes. Like that. Want that to be radiant. Actually, this could all be insulated. Maybe I'm not too concerned with keeping the outline cold. I haven't really been doing that anywhere else. I'm gonna be happy to get rid of all that. And I can start getting rid of some more bridges. I'm not really using this anymore. I think I can go ahead and break all that. There's a little bit of water. Oh yeah, this is for the yeah, that water drop off. I'm really not even growing these anymore. Happy to see them go. Not sure what I'll do with this room. Still thinking bedrooms. Let's combine it with the rest. Until I know for sure, I'll leave the plants here. Yeah. It does feel kind of like a spring cleaning cycle, for sure. Stupid hydrogen's in here. There's still steam in here too. Micrograms of it. Hey, that tile. We don't need that there right now. How cooks the base? Oh, look at this. This was working very well. This is just now working on this side. There's no power to this. Go ahead and send power to it. Because we want this to remain a vacuum, so carbon starts getting in here, we'll start sucking that up. Actually, I'm not too sure why there's oxygen in here. I thought this was kept closed. I forgot I was supposed to go in here and put a thermosensor. I can use another system of automation to cut it off. It's okay. And we're good. It's a vacuum. Let's clean it up in here. More Drecos, please. I'll take the glass. Let's set this back to water. That didn't take long. How much is this? 10 kilograms? No, the bottle itself. I need to check next time they bring a bottle over here. How can I tell how much water you're carrying? 200 kilograms. Alright, so for each tile, and there's 5 tiles, we want 2 bottles. So we want 10. This is bottle 3. We want 7 more bottles in here. So I kind of have to watch it. That's bottle 4. Did they put a 5th one in there without me looking? I want to say that they did. Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention. I was looking at something else too. Yeah, we'll say that's 6 then. That's 7. I start dropping some plastic ladders in. That's definitely, yeah, these ladders, they definitely use a lot. Same with this one. That's 8. Also running my cooling line here, which doesn't look great. That's fine. I could put tiles there. I'm very curious as to like how these look. Because it would be visually interesting if I got to see the pipes anyway that they're behind glass. And if I like the idea, and I think I do, I think I'm going to make more glass. I could implement this and make this a really cool looking base. So I have a pipe running there. We'll do that. I can't really reach those tiles though. I could fix that. Now, I have long cut this off because of the power draw. I'm gonna need to find... I'm gonna have to find a new line for this. Fortunately, my power spine is all the way over here. This seems to be working fine. Let's check vents. I'm gonna go ahead and take this system out. I'm tired of looking at it. This is still... This generator still seems to be operating. It just has some power left in it. Wow, the heavy watt wire is actually hit the potential load. It's crazy. I'll start by being able to get access to everything here. I don't want them coming up here. I don't think they can. I don't think they can jump that. There was some polluted water in here. I wonder if that had something to do with issues I had with it in the past. I don't really want to waste that power that's in there. I'm not really sure where to send it. Actually, I can just connect it here. But that's charging it. I don't want to charge it. I want to take the power out. That's annoying. Alright, I'm just gonna break it. I've been wanting to get rid of this for a long time. I'm going to address the PEP situation too. So this insulated outline. There's so much gas out here I don't want. Probably need to pump that out. We could seal this and pump all this out. Probably set that to auto. Alright, let's keep breaking things. What a mix of gases we have for ourselves here. Okay. Well, that gives me a lot more space to set power up in. I think it's time to move these pips. Are we out of algae? Oh, okay. Well, these aren't doing anything anymore then. Actually, I'll need to keep that scaffolding. I could leave the pips in here for now. There's a lot of room here for bedrooms. So they need to be... The tiles need to be... I need 24 tiles for a bedroom. So basically for every 100 tiles, that's a bedroom. Or sorry, it's 4 bedrooms. This is 16 bedrooms. Not enough for 19 dupes. So we'll have to use this space as well. Alright. So where do I put the pips if I need this space? I can't really squeeze in. I like this window tile idea. You know what? I'm going to stick to doing that. For pipes that I have to expose, we'll just embrace the exposure. That does look pretty neat. In fact, I might implement it in like the design of the base. Like here, I can already throw some here. That's going to look great for the bathroom. I am already out of glass. I mean, that might give me an excuse to actually run a pipe above this one. I'm not going to go overboard on it. I got to figure out the pip situation. Well, we got to go pretty far if I want to put them somewhere kind of cold. It's a long trip, though. 'Cause I wouldn't mind having the nature reserve, but putting it where the pips are, so they basically feed themselves. Problem is the travel. This area is already cooked because we're putting slicksters here. So I could use this space. Unfortunately, the stupid geyser's here. As long as I don't keep letting the water drop down there, I'd be fine. This spot's too small. The rest of this is slime. This has already been carved out of the slime area also. Here could work, but the problem is traveling through with the suits on would take a lot of extra time. If they ever need to grab anything from the pips, so I think this is my area, and they already have access to it from here. So if I want to set up like a nature reserve pip station, it could be here. It is already a little warm here. It doesn't really matter so much, I think. You have to get really hot to be overheated. We're basically releasing them. These guys are about to be free. But I would also like it to be carved out. I wish I would have done better about... I never think that far ahead, to be honest. But if I did, I would have, like, set this up to look nice for him. I mean, we're going to send him over here anyway. I shall have some plants, too. Maybe I just stick them in here. Because I could start cleaning that out. There's a hatch egg in here. I'm going to need that. I could just set the sweep. And the Abyssalite's going to help keep the temperature locked in here. Or I just stick them in a box elsewhere. I can't make up my mind. I can't make up my mind about this. Actually, not a lot of space in here. I can't really envision it, that's the thing. Can't really envision how it's gonna look, so I don't know how to build it to that point. How many tiles do you need for the tree? You actually need 3 tiles. Okay. I put a room here, then ladder down. Here, and then ladder keeps going down. Like there. I don't want to necessarily set this to open because the gas pressure we have in here. Body temp. That'll be handled soon. This looks great. I am so happy. This is starting to look great too. Still kind of sucks in here, but that makes sense. I'm going to drop a save. I'm very satisfied where I'm at right now. Now we're just waiting on them to get in here. Get that done. It's going to be a bit time consuming though, considering this door and the travel. This is definitely a good place for a fire pole. I just realized getting down here kinda sucks without suits. Yeah. Okay. I already have this set up here. I'm gonna extend this setup. And what we'll do is lock that door. And then just cancel that task. Yep, someone's gonna come over here and lock it on you. I know it. I know it's gonna happen. Of course. Okay, stop with that. How are we doing on plastic? We still have a lot. I forgot to turn this off. I have not been paying attention to that. I don't know what number of bottles that is right now. Guess it doesn't really matter. $680 kilograms. It's probably fine. So I do want all the rooms to be connected, but I just need them to be 3 tiles high. That way the trees will grow in them when they plant them. Ceiling collapse. Make sure there's no problems. I'm gonna watch this. I don't really need all this extra ladderage I have here. I'll leave it for now to help them get all this stuff done all at once. I'm going to set these to a 1. That way, if these do start breaking, it'll take them longer to get to it and fix them. That way I can see that there's a problem. Because if they just start repairing things in the background, they're using metals I don't want them to use. I'd rather just fix the issue. And we get a bunch of meat from those. Actually, I have it set to omelets, right? I don't. I'm going to go ahead and set them to omelets. And we are getting eggs in here. This system's still working. I don't think I have this set to sage hatch, or do I? They are. Okay. I don't think sage hatches eat what I have in here right now. I do have it set to dirt. Do they all eat dirt? Sage. No, just the sage does. What? What's in here? Igneous rock, dirt. So I set this to where I was gonna plan on doing sages here, I think. Stone. So sandstone can be eaten by... What about sedimentary? I don't think I have much sedimentary. I think I need multiple feeders. I think that's the thing. This is tricky. I'll figure it out in a second. So these guys are idle. These guys are trapped, of course. Well, I thought this was going to look a little more maze-like, but I guess with all the sand, that kind of fucked up my plans. Yeah, the sand really messed this all up. Dig here. The water has some place to go. I got a hatch here. I think I'll go ahead and set these to 8. Okay, all eggs are selected. I want to have multiple feeders, that way I can handle whichever type of hatch is in here. Dirt for sage. I don't know how much sedimentary I have. I have a lot, but it's something I probably want to keep track of. It's sedimentary, can be eaten by 2 types of hatches. The stone and the normal one. This sensor is in my way. That's unfortunate. You want to use aluminum? I'm gonna need you to stop doing what you're doing then. Every time. How'd I do it twice in a row? There you go. I ain't about to be called the 3-time. Alright, so you're just being idle. Yeah, sand ruins everything, man. There, and then... maybe I can make this look a little more natural. Instead of just always digging in lines all the time. Not really any room to do anything with this space. If only there was some way to just make dirt tiles. Like, I can't just grab mud and make tiles out of them, unfortunately. I don't like that my food's been going down. These are still growing. These are growing. This is holding on to igneous. And these will hold dirt. Because I got a lot of that. 1,026 tons? Holy shit. That's a lot of dirt. So the sensor's been great there, but we're gonna have to move it somewhere else. Sensor's been great here. This is perfect. This is pretty much perfect. This is a tile gap between gas pump. This is a tile gap between gas pump. I can stick it... Actually, I could get rid of the dispenser, but I still want to be able to sweep hatches later. So I'm going to just need to not have the sensor in any one of these stables. Problem is, finding a free space is kind of hard in this economy. Stick it up here. It's a little too high, though. Can't put it out here because the ladder and the pipe is in the way of the pole. Could put it here, but then there'll be a lot of carbon here where they're working on grooming. So this line was the ideal place to put it. mean, I can stick it here and that could be okay. It's just gotta be somewhere. Oh no. I just realized I could get in here from here. Oh, that's annoying. Oh my god. Every time, no matter how attentive I think I am, I'm not attentive enough. Take the suits off. We can break this. Can you guys deliver those suits, please? Skill check. Marie. Another engineer. Thank you. Is Marie done? No, we want the farming critter ranch combo. Then she'll be done. And start moving them. I can put a ladder here. But I'd like for them to be able to crawl around and have access to all the space, so... Okay, maybe not a ladder, but maybe we just, like... do something like this. I don't know if they'll be able to get to that spot. I'm a little worried that the water will go through that sand into here. Probably not, but be safe about it. Hey, you guys want to deliver those suits? Just saying. Oh, you guys can't get in. You're trapped. Oh, you're trapped in here. There's no door. That's right. I knew that. Actually, what am I doing? Don't even break that. Just set it to auto and it's fine. Now you can deliver the suits. There's automation. There has to be automation here that's locking the door. Yep. He's done it again. Ah, you're free. Finally. How can I how is it like I copy? I could have sworn it was made out of copper, but it changed the material to aluminum. Aluminum again. Also aluminum. Oh my god. What's the guy gotta do to get some damn copper in here? Ada, you're gonna finally. Took so long. Alright, sedimentary. Contents none. Sedimentary. Dirt. Sedimentary. Dirt. Should be set. Yep. Sedimentary and dirt. Okay, cool. Copper. Copper. Some more aluminum. Alright, rebuild that. Sweep only. Done. Time. How's this going? Alright, well, it's up and up. That's all I could ask for. I'm gonna get rid of those two tiles there. Another fella. You're now my fella. Pips. Alright guys, it's time to go. It's been a pleasure. I am so ready for all this to go. Okay, so can I get 24? Yeah, I can do it like that. They're still gonna leave this awkward space on the edge, just like when the pit branch was there, though. Give me a long line of bedrooms. I think I can do side by side, though. Yeah, I could. What I did before was 6 by 4, which also fits in there. What if I did something like 4 by 6? If I did a 4 by 6, I might be able to get... Oh, I can easily cram more in there. I have this awkward, like, 2-tile situation. No matter how I do it here, I'm still gonna have, like, 2 vertical tiles I might have to find use for. I may have messed up my conveyor. Did I? 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 No. Huh. I don't have a filter for the coal, I just realized. That's a bridge. Oh no, the coal filter's here. Right. And that's sending it. What is this? I just realized this is connected wrong. Man. Noob. Like a noob over here. Yeah. That's the coal line. Or the coal train. And then this is... So, wait, coal's been dumping off? Yeah, that makes sense. There's been coal here. Okay. I see. I'm beginning to understand where I messed up there. I don't need this. 4 by 6. There's the bed, though. What size is the bed? Because that matters. The bed might be 4 tiles. Damn it. It is 4 tiles. But the room is going to be taller than usual, so I can get decor over top the beds. I got space for that. I don't really want to leave this gap here. But either I'm leaving this gap on either side, or I'm leaving the gap in the center. The gap in the center sounds like a good idea if you want to drop a fire pole and a ladder next to each other. The problem with it is they don't need a fire pole ladder going down because they're going left and right when they leave the bedrooms or up. That would work here, but they wouldn't even get that much use out of it because they don't travel that far. I might do a different size here. Here I could do the 8x3. But I'll still have the same problem with the gap on either side. Just can't seem to avoid it. I'm trying to picture how it looks in the future, like after it's all built. I think I could use the window tiles. So like this right here I've been doing. I could have that running along the edge and that would look nicer than in the middle. So I should keep these empty. As much as I disdain the idea. So 4x6 here. See, the problem is it doesn't really work. It still doesn't work somehow. Okay, well, like here then. 4x6 there, then a door. I can't wrap my brain around it until I actually build it. So let's just build it. So it's 4x6. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So door here. I'm sure I'll find out what the issue is with this here in a second. The problem is you need doors between the bedrooms. I didn't consider that. Oh, well, if that's the case, then there's not going to be an issue. This can be next to the ladder. Yeah, see? Just got to start building it for like 5 seconds, and then I can envision it. Floor, 1, 2, 3, 4. A door. Floor, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then door here. Okay, check the rail. That all looks good. This rail no longer looks good, needs to be moved. But for right now, we'll just have that come through here. Of course, they were using aluminum. So we gotta do all these again. And then this wire. A lot of that's not very important. Just run it here. Be a floor here. Okay, that's your room. Then door. And then, see, there's still an extra tile, which is a problem. We'll make it work. These wires are a mess. I'll still need that bridge, though. This right here can go down. This particular line's not doing anything. And I also need these pips moved. Alright, welcome to your new life. Welcome to your life. Gotta find you some trees. Actually, I hope they just do that without me assigning them the task to sweep. Actually, take off arbor acorn there. And then take out the sweep only. And then they should just bring them. They're bringing pip eggs from... Oh my god, it's so frustrating. That's... You know what? Consider it repayment for all the meat I've been farming from them. They can reclaim the land. I might even go one step above. Critter condo needs some fiber. I can afford that. Got plenty of sandstone. Get him. There's another one. They're everywhere. Okay, okay. You guys can stop that now. This tile is bothering me, so I'm wondering if by doing that you can get to it. Alright. I'm gonna have an off-center door. It's gonna tick me off. I guess I gotta do 2 doors. I guess. I mean, what else you want me to do, man? Gotta make use of this space. So it actually wasn't 2 extra tiles I had 1 extra tile. There's no way I was gonna make that look good. I think that's the best I got. It's a bit tall, so it's a little annoying to work in these rooms, because we need scaffolding. That's a lot of work just for 4 bedrooms, by the way. A lot of space. Can I mirror this design? So that's 12 by 8. There's not enough space here. Well, technically it starts here, so it could work, actually. This could work, okay. We'll have to take this ladder out, though. It's gonna be a little tricksy. So we need another door situation there. This is essentially our wall. So we need to leave need gaps. So I know where our opening is. So get rid of all these doors. So 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, it looks terrible. It looks terrible, man. Okay. A thick wall in the center. Not great. Just take the sandstone here. How's this going? Oh, that's not even enabled. That means temps are good. Hell yeah. Over here. Oh my god. Temps are good. O2's good. Calories are good. Stress is good. That's insane. There's not a single problem for me to address. Nothing's broken. I just gotta deal with these horrible looking center beam bedrooms. And then there's like this plumbing line that I might try to take out today too. How's temps in this? Not great, actually. Yeah, like the water here is still cooking. Everywhere else is good. Really the only source of heat that's leaching in is coming from here. Because this system's kind of failed me for the last time. It's still cooling this O2. What's going on there? That was weird. I don't need this bridge here. It's going to suits first, then vent. Suits first, then vent. Suits and then vent. Okay, good so far. I guess I could go ahead and break some of this. This was my natural gas line. Was that? I haven't seen that thing running yet, but it is on. So I'm not taking advantage of it, and I should be. I hate that there's oxygen in here. Oh yeah, it's actually been feeding into this. I wonder if this has been breaking the whole time. Take a filter. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Wait a freaking moment here. I sent an O2 line. Yeah, that's right. I remember that I did that. But I never cut that off completely, so I was still feeding O2. No, it's cut off here, so actually I wasn't, but... Yeah, I should have cut that off there, just to make sure. Let me get rid of that before I start making a mistake with that. I need to pump this gas somewhere. Which is why I'm putting it over here, that way I can filter it. This line can handle it. And another 24, and then a door, and then another 24, and a door, I still have an extra space. That's fine. We're gonna keep clearing it up. We got 2, 3, 4. The door is here. And then we're gonna close this up. Actually, this wall needs to be here, but for right now, it's got to be here. Actually, you know what? I'll let it rip like this and see how it looks. At least we'll finally be able to get this lined up. Set that to natural. It'll take the O2 out of it, spit it here, put the natural back in. Perfect. Because I do want to address the natural gas geyser that cut back on. How long is this going to be on for? 76 cycles. That's more power. I might need another drink today because I'm going to be setting up a natural gas generator. Like, I'm going to set up a block for it. And I already have this heavy watt line here. That's going to make things a little bit easy, but the issue is the load on this is already too high. So it might be time to upgrade the spine. Heavy watt conductive can handle 50 kilowatts. This is going to be quite the task. Yeah, we're putting this lead to work today. Which means these plates need to be changed. I can't just place it over it. That's so unfortunate. I have to break it and then place it. What a pain. I'll come back and check on it later. Keep this ladder going down. I don't think anybody's stuck. Get some temporary ladders in there. This is really as far as I can go with it. Stop. Everyone stop. What are you making this out of? Aluminum. Okay. Okay. So like keep a door here. I do 6x4. I could do a combination of 6x4, 8x3s, depending on what I need. It's almost like an actual apartment complex. You know, you pay a little more for the high ceilings, so you pay a premium for the 8x6. And then the 8x3s, those are the cheaper rooms. I would really like to address this power line. It looks very ugly. Oh, that's right. I already did address it. I can go ahead and get rid of this. I don't like how that almost came over the edge there. But this is overpressurized, so it shuts off automatically. I think it's fine. Oh yeah, they're making a lot of fish in there. Good stuff. This conveyor line. I have to send that somewhere else. We can combine all these lines here. Okay, I have some wire here we gotta hide. Alright, it's saying insufficient oxygen, but it's looking good to me, so I don't think that's a problem. I don't know why the game said that. Okay, this wire. This conveyor line. Let's look at this again. That's a 24. I'm checking if, like, if I move the rooms over to the left, if that will work. It does, kinda. Yeah, it does. Okay. Back to work. Right, I have to give them... they can go through. Actually, you want this sealed off so they're using the sinks when they go through, but I think temporarily I need them to have access around, so... Because I gotta take these ladders out. And then a wall. And then a wall. So the ladder needs to be right here. It's taking forever. These little inconveniences are slowing me down. I feel like half the time I have to click copper again because it keeps defaulting to aluminum. That gets me 4, 8, 12 bedrooms. So I got a little more out of it. A little more out of the space provided. So this will be your new access to the bottom. I have to build a new wall here. Yes, that does mean this won't be even anymore, but the bedrooms will be lined up. Alright, so is there just natural? Okay, there's just natural gas in here. We can shut this off. And now I can address that. Now this already struggles to cool as it is, but this space looks pretty alright. Not a super easy way to do this. This can already be radiant by the time it enters here. And then bridge there. We're not going to use this. And the intake. I did kind of already take out the intake for that. You know what? Maybe I can be okay with not doing all this and not chilling it and just sending it to power production. So I just got to think about where to put that. So I did originally have it set up down here. And when it was down here, I had a line of it. And then I put gas pumps underneath the mesh tile, and that worked out pretty okay. It produces 67 grams a second. The pump takes out a lot. 10 kilograms. So one pump can handle as many natural gas generators as I want to throw at it. I shouldn't need to throw any more than 12, and this can handle at least 12 comfortably. They're still working on this white line too. Ideally, we have it coming off of this line, so I guess technically I have to wait until this line is done before I power it on. I could just leave it up here. This can act as this ended up being like the dirty zone. I think I'm okay with that. They kind of need more to do on the left side, though. Uh-oh. I'm going to have to address this. When does this turn off? Oh, it's literally about to go into dormancy. in a quarter of a cycle. That's right. I did have another natural gas. I don't think I brought this up today. I don't remember if I mentioned it. There is a gold volcano here. And then here's another natural gas. So ideally I kind of have them both meet where the water wire is, so I think this is going to be it. That's a little awkward though. My carbon's here. I plan on ranching slicksters here. I guess they're going to be happy to have the heat. Don't dig that out until I'm ready. How does this look? Steel pump was fine. This doesn't come out hot enough to be a problem. So I could just box it in. Well, you need to leave space for the pump at least. But 2 tiles. So we can go right there. So the pump can sit here. And then we'll send a vent. I'll go ahead and build a vent. So we're never going to take it at least this far. And then this vent, we're going to move over. Maybe I don't want that going through the base necessarily. That can meet up there. Those are connected. And I'll do a plant right here. I want anything between them. Petroleum does emit polluted water too, so I could take advantage of this area to not only pull water from the natural, but from the petroleum. I think those are the only two that I need to worry about. That's both power generation and emit polluted water. I'm not using petroleum yet. I'm sure more, any more would be, I'm sure 3 is fine. Could slide this over 1. That way we could put a watt block right next to it, connect the power. Maybe put it up here. And then 1 pump just takes it all out. Where do I send it, though? I could always just send it to space. It's always one way to get rid of it. Yeah, so far something like that. Add it to the power spine. I already got the vents here for it. That spits out carbon, which the slicksters would be happy to have. And I should probably set up that ranch sometime soon. I might want to stick this pretty low. It's all this area that I want to send it to. Oh, we got 2 Moltons. Nice. I keep forgetting I want to do something with them, but other things come up. Yeah, let's just continue the line down. I do have an opening to the biome. I'll just take that. Right there. Okay. That's definitely going to give them more things to do on this side of the base, because these suits are always full too. And they're spending a lot of time going this way. I'd like to go ahead and just, like, copy-paste the station over to the left. To be closer to the base. Not by a lot. Yeah, actually not by a lot. ahead and cancel these. That way they can get in there. And for the pump, I haven't really, not 100% about the space thing. It's going to be a long trip, though, to send that up north all the way. I'm wondering if there's something else I can do with it. You can send polluted water into a steam room, and it will steam. I think it drops dirt, and then the rest is converted O2. I think I'll stick with the space idea. It'll take a lot of work to get it there. I think at least for now, we definitely want to be holding on to it. This is ridiculous, I'm sure. Sure, it looks ridiculous. We're going to try to hold on to as much as of the natural gas as we can while it's being active, and I'm in the middle of doing other things. So we send that in here. And then that wants to come out, go into here. And that wants to go into here. I feel like this could look better. How can I make this look better? Let's try instead just like sending it down. Yeah, I don't really know how to make it look better than that. Okay, we gotta do these wires a little differently now. Do have exposure here. Oh, this is not great. Not sure how this is going to look by the time I'm done with it. I'll leave that there for now. What about the rail? Now, the rail can definitely be changed. Very easy direction to take there. Everything good still. Addressing the cooling here. Should probably do that at some point. Make sure these are all 24. Okay. Full access tunnel underneath. What if I decided I wanted rooms in here? These could be 8x3 rooms. It'd be a little cramped. I'd have to move this and that. Also, they wouldn't be able to get under here anymore. And a door. And then a door there, because again, it's not even. And a door. If I feel like I need to cram more rooms in, then yeah, I could cram in at least 2 here. What if I do a 2 room? 12x2? No, the comfy bed doesn't fit because it's 3 tall, I think. Oh, it does fit. It's 2 tall. Never mind. Well, I could go ahead and throw these in. Nah, that's a little awkward because they still need to put like decor around the ceiling, so those are in the way. And then what is this room right here? You can do a vertical, but that bed definitely doesn't fit there. And then here. Access through this would be a little too inconvenient, so maybe not that one. Could put one here. And one there. Up here we have space. I can at least put two. And then this line, I'm moving this. We don't need this line for anything. Alright, skill check. Rowan, ranching. Ruby. Could also grab ranching. Bert, you still need athletics. More Drekos. Take the hatch. How's the ranching going? 8, 6, 3. Okay, I want to get rid of that one thing that deconstructed there. Yeah, ranching feels like a P6 to me. Yeah, same for sharing. Good, set these doors at 9. Welcome to the world. I was just thinking about putting an incubator down because it was taking you guys so long. Face looking kind of big. That's what I say. That's what I say to myself in the mirror every day. I got plenty to do. I don't need to assign him any tasks for a minute. I did take out the massage room. As long as everything goes well, we shouldn't have to put it back in. I do need to keep my eye on this cooling here because it doesn't have automation on it. It'll just keep running until I cut it off. I blame the sand, making this take so much longer than I thought it would take. Just so you know, it's 6:30 a.m. and you stream for 5 hours. Oh, that's fine. I'm off. I'm off today. Yeah, 9 a.m. is a danger zone for me. That's when I need to be like not streaming. Oh, what the heck? I just realized something. That does not need to be there. Cut that up. The natural gas is waiting. It's waiting to get in here. To be fair, I can't get to those pipes. This looks really impressive compared to the one I saw a few weeks ago. Yeah, there's been a lot done to it. The main thing is this vent right now. O2 check, temp check, stress check. Yeah, Stinky's getting a little stressed. Oh yeah, these guys need food. Right. Let's put that in there. I want to put a lot in there. How much do you guys like to consume? Oh, that's right. It's 33% of a mealwood. So 1 per Dreco. And I allow 8 in these rooms, so 8. I guess we're not done using mealwood. Still got plenty of it. I'm going to turn off fungal spore. Nah, we're going to keep growing mushrooms. That's fine. We'll get more seeds back. It's just something I need to keep an eye on. If we ever run out, that's it. Because I am feeding those to the fish. I can send dirt over here. If I send dirt over here, these will automatically add dirt whenever these need it. Okay, how are these pips doing? You guys using the Criticondos? Oh, it's not considered a stable. So these are useless down here. Well, I tried to be nice. I tried to make them cozy, but it's not allowed to be outside of a stable for these to work. Is the playable area infinite? Nah. The area is huge, but it's not infinite. So right here is space. So that's pretty much like, we can crack into that and start doing space related stuff. And that's as far as north goes. We've already hit the west edge, which is this, I think, neutronium. And then we've hit the east edge, but we haven't explored south all the way. Wait, why bother? Why bother mopping all that up? Let's go. The natural gas is claimed. Now we're working on this line because there's another one of these gas geysers down there. This is a steel pump. I'll go ahead and stick that in there. I'll need to waterlock this, don't forget. I really leave myself a lot of space to do that. 3, 4. So it's this tile you're not supposed to break. It could be this one. I think it's this one though. Just in case, I'll just avoid breaking either one of them. This is set to... Oh, it's not set. I never did that. Coal. Are there any other sweepers? Right, this one right here. Not sweeper, but dispenser. The dirt. Okay. And in that pile, they'll grab the corresponding items and send them to the right spot, hopefully. And then I dumped a bunch of coal off somewhere. I don't know where that is. It's right here. So bring the coal here and bring dirt here. I don't need these ladders anymore. I haven't unlocked the new skin in a while. Game's being stingy about rewards. Okay, bring in the coal. Anyone gonna bring any dirt over here? Nope, still grabbing coal. Ah, there's dirt. Oh, you sent it to the critter feeder. Alright, fair enough. Yes, yes. Alright, cool. I was about to say, I think there's enough dirt there. You can start putting some in here. Oh, sailing. Gotta keep my eye on them. Oh, dangerous over here. This one's okay. Take the eggs. Temps are good. Maybe too good? Nah, 20's fine. They can get colder than that. Well, here it's getting really cold because there's not a lot of heat being produced. I can break those out. Right, fried mushroom, berry, meal, muck root, barbecue. I need to set this so they don't harvest it. And we'll set that to low priority. That way they don't also try to fertilize it because they don't need to. Automation will take care of that. I'm going to drop a save here. I want to actually watch the sweeper do it, just so I know that's working. There is power to it. They should just know to fertilize when it needs it. Well, I don't have to watch it. This thing will be in a different orientation if it did work. Okay, what are we addressing now? So we're grabbing natural gas. Yeah, still working on the wire. That's getting pumped in. I need to work on this. You cannot get here. Someone get Frankie out of here. Or he gets cooked. I see you want to do other things. I was about to say, I was pretty sure I prioritized that. He still can't get out, by the way. Just noticing. He is starving. He'll make it through the night. You better. Yeah, having to do it on this side was unfortunate. I didn't realize I didn't leave myself enough room for a water lock. Oh, speaking of, I want to clear that spot out. And where did I do my last one was here, right? I need these over here. We need power. This is pretty much set up already. Probably should go ahead and vacuum it out. Does vacuuming even matter, though? No, it doesn't. Nah, it doesn't matter at all. Is there anything else I need to do to it? I need to wait on this to be done. There are 2 vents here. Well, this one's not doing anything. I mean, I like that this pipe is hidden, but I'll just continue using that one. It's a little too awkward to like rearrange things here. You guys finish this wire? I can take that out. You guys are still delivering dirt. I mean, we have a lot, over 1,000 tons. I think there's plenty over there. I think you guys can stop. Now, I haven't really... What's the berry need? Stuff berry needs pepper nut. I'm not growing those. Might want to consider doing that. Surf and turf. That's whenever the fish die of old age. Mushroom quiche. Yeah, I'll just turn that one off. Roast burger. Sleet wheat and lettuce. I've not seen any sleet wheat. That only grows in the frosty biomes. We don't have those. So we might not ever be able to buy or make frost burger. Lettuce we have seen. Pepper bread, same problem, need wheat. Spicy tofu. That might be wheat as well. But if I had to guess. Really, the only other thing I can add is the stuffed berry and the mushroom wrap. I have to set up lettuce farm, and then for the berry I have to set up pepper nut. I could just keep this slickster farming. Turns out we haven't been venting a lot of carbon. Yeah, so they're not lasting very long. I'm still waiting on this wire. It's not happening. I'm still doing table salt. Yeah, some of them do have salt there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, getting pretty close to not having enough mess tables. Alright, skill check. Marie. Marie likes decorating. Creativity is pretty high, too. I'll definitely take that route with you. We only got one guy. We only got Steve Harvey working in here. I need you guys to help Steve Harvey out. Alright, fine. I'll go ahead and dig this out. That way I can finish the insulated tiles. The suits have been staying full on O2. That's been going well. Skill required operation. Heavy wire conductive wire is a skilled operation? Electrical engineering. That's a problem. I think I only have one person that has that. I at least have a few people. That's one. That's two. Oh, you could just look at this number, of course. Yeah, I only have two. That process has been slow, and that's why. Does anyone have interest? Bert does. Yeah, we're gonna have Bert go that route, so that'll give us a third one. No wonder it's been taking him so long on that wire. I definitely didn't take as many operators as I should have, considering how much automation and electrical I've been setting up. I want to decorate these bedrooms, I really do, but kind of waiting on everything else to be done first. If I start working on the bedrooms, it'll slow them down. Well, in the meantime, let's find a room. So these are 4x6s. For this space here. I wish one of these were empty. Can someone empty that out? Now. Alright. I'm gonna mess around with this and see how we can get this looking. So for a bedroom we need drywall, 2 decor items, and the comfy bed. I think I like the portrait more. It's very minimalist. I don't have room to put anything on the ground, so no blocks. No flower pot. Wall pot could work. Always been a big fan of the wall pot. Because if I do wall pot, I also get trim. That already looking pretty fancy. And it does feel like the outline is a bit blank, so I like the trim here. I think once this is planted, that should fit in there. It just needs a tile above it for the plant. What if I do 2? Started looking like my grandmother's house. Maybe just the 1. It's a little too Victorian, I think. I do like it. I wish you could hang this. But you can't because this has to hook to the ceiling and it needs a space above it, and that's being occupied by the trim. I need somebody else to clear a room here so I could try another look. Alright, what if we do trim painting? The bed would fit. I wish it didn't force me to look at the decor layer. I mean, portrait fits in there. I just don't like the symmetry. Like, when something is too symmetrical, it doesn't look good anymore. At least not to me. It's just too... It's too cubical. I guess it's just not enough space to make it look too interesting. There's only so much you can do with it. I do like the arrow pot. So what if instead I do the arrow pot on either side? Nah, too symmetrical. Don't like it. What if I do trim there? Maybe that's too asymmetrical. What if I include the corner? That's better. It's got a swoop. It's got a swoop to it. It's, I don't know how else to describe it. It's got a swoopiness that I like. I think a painting will actually look better in a room like that. Almost like it guides the eye to something. Can't put it under the arrow pod. It's not enough space unless you do that. See, now it looks okay that there's a painting in the center. It kind of sucks that that offers the best decor because the blank canvas actually takes up a little less space. I think I like that more. And then you got landscape, which I think might be the route I'd take here. Portrait and landscape is both the same bonus, and then blank canvas is 10. Landscape portrait's 15. I think I like this the most. What do you think? I think you could do portrait too, that's fine. And in fact, I might just to vary it up, I'll probably use landscape in some, portrait in the others. But I can't deny the arrow pot. Now there is an issue, I need glass. Oh, you can't put a ladder there? Oh, it's not inconvenient at all. Yeah, that's fine. I need to see it placed before I'm sold on it. And we need to get some more glass going. So this line, we don't want to hook it there. It's 1200 watts. I think this line could handle it. Because that's just connected to the aqua tuner. I don't know what I was thinking. That I'm powering this by taking the line from here and then back from the inside. It's kind of wild. That's a lot of lead. Good thing it's not worth much. Still not messing with that. We're already taking advantage of this. In fact, I can't use enough water for this to go down. It's so much water. Oh yeah, I need to block this off. I forgot to do that earlier. And we finished the tiles there. And here. And here. It's definitely more to clean up. Some polluted O2. It's not coming from this. It's perfectly fine as it is. This could be open to the base. That'd be alright. I just don't need them to shortcut through here. I could double up on bathrooms. If I take on more dupes, I'll need to. And this is a very convenient space for that. Kind of need a little bit more space for bedrooms though. I can just do 12 for now. That's just gonna have to cut it. Alright, you're not allowed to pass right on that door. They keep using it to take a shortcut to the bathroom. I'm definitely loving this window tile. That way we're actually seeing the cooling happening. I think for future colonies, that's what I'm going to do. Because I don't want to cool the outline insulated. Because it doesn't need to be. It's already keeping the heat out. I want it on the inside. If I got to see it, at least put window tiles in front of it. Somebody get this damn tile. Love plexiglass. Yeah, it looks good. Okay, back to this. This is not showing a load right now. It's because they're not finished with the wire. It's set to 1. Kidding me. It's because I was doing the bedroom stuff, that's why. The mirth leaf is going to be the better looking one. Not my favorite design for a bedroom. What's our options? I think I like this cube one. Take the fried mushroom. Oh, that's still going well. And what I can do is I can flip the design for this side. In fact, I'm almost thinking like maybe I can treat this entire ceiling like one line of trim and only put the corners here, and then the rest of it just be normal trim. I mean, so far I'm not disappointed with this. Looks good. Let's put a bed in it. I forgot the drywall. Oh no, here we go with the drywall. How long is this gonna take? Because I've got new drywall. So this is a digital pattern. That is a very interesting design. I could be doing this for hours. I don't think I like that so much. I'll test it. You can also make the... Oops, messed that up. Also make a plus out of it. I also have the checkerboard, which is fine. I do like that one. I also have the red one. The only solid color I have is blue. Not really liking the yellow and the orange. I don't know about the red either. Yeah, it looks like trash. I don't like that either. That's trash. Get it out of here. Hello? Can I place it? Buggy game. You guys not like stand around? That's the plus again. Oh, it does end up becoming a plus. Yeah. I'm not really sold on that either. I guess just checkerboard all the way. Guys done with the wire? Alright, let's drop a save before I turn it on. Things might break. I'm gonna set this to 99. I am seeing overload, but I'm not seeing a wire break yet. Yeah, I don't think it stays overloaded long enough for a wire to break, so I get away with that. I do want to move this vent so I can finish that tile. Oh, I'm not even using this vent. Okay. Looks a little tacky right now. It'll look better once we put the bed in it. Gene, no, Gene, no, no. I didn't have it set to buildings. No wonder it was taking you so long. I was like, why does it take you so long to break a ladder? Hey, cancel. Stop it. Get some help. Brother. Alright, I see something that's bothering me. Look at that painting. And look just around the outline of the painting. Yeah. There's like this unnatural outline with the drywall that I don't really like. I just need to put white behind that. There's an outline. The drywall has an outline to it. Man. Oh, I can just change it on the fly? What? I've been wasting so much time deconstructing drywall and redoing it. And I can just swap it like that. The problem is I can't flip it. I wanted to try flipping it. Normal drywall has that outline too. That's annoying. I guess we have to keep it checkerboard. It just doesn't really make any sense to me why you can see the outline of this drywall, but you don't see it anywhere else. Like, why can't I see that line there? It's bothering me. Oh, that one's fresh white. Alright. Yeah, but then I see that little bit of white peeking through. I guess that's fine. I just deal with it. Well, since we're messing with drywall, I guess I can set the bathroom up. So making glass over there. Actually, where is that glass dropping out there? I think that glass is dropping out as a liquid. See what happens. Oh. Oh. Okay. So a minute, is that glass? That's aluminum. If it's dropping here, it should be landing here. Oh, it's landing here. Okay. So it's actually cooling down here before it even gets at the bottom. Okay. Well, that's a little inconvenient. Actually, probably should send that somewhere else. That way I don't have to travel so far to get it. I just put it on top of that tile. Yeah, dropping molten glass. This is not very OSHA compliant. Oh, interesting. It already turned the glass before reaching the vent. And it just spits itself out. That's very interesting. It's also 1,000 degrees. Yikes. We don't want that here because this machine is gonna get cooked. Maybe I keep dropping it. Maybe that was the play. Maybe I already planned for this and I realized this was already a problem. I don't like that the top of the lavatory is clipping through the glass there. So be it. Alright, I think I'm satisfied with this bedroom. If I ever have to get back up there, that's gonna be a pain. You can build it. Yeah, that's all. We can reach everything. If I do the corner trim on this corner, the arrow pot would be here. I think that's fine. I need more corner trims in the game. So I want to stick to the idea of like one corner. I kind of do like that idea. I'll take that corner trim out. Just let it rip. I guess I gotta get these two. That ladder's in the way. So some of them are still gonna have to use the cots up here. One of the most satisfying time lapses I've ever experienced in any video game. Pretty great. too bad I can't control what they make the first time. I just have to redecorate it if it's not the one I want. Let's see if I can find someone else to decorate here. No, none of them have skills right now. Alright, I think it's too cold. Cut this off for a little bit. Oh, I actually missed a few tiles. Let's see here. I could drop a line here with window tiles. Problem is I need access to this room. I'm thinking about how this might look if I like create an outline of window tiles with pipes running through it. Looks like reflection is the way. Yeah, I'm definitely I struggle. Because I want both. Can't usually have both. Yes. Yes. This man is stuck. I just noticed. Free him. If they take too long to eat, I am still gonna get meal ice that just falls off the branch, fortunately. Whoa, it's looking very colorful in here. Look at all these fish. Heck yeah, I love that. It's a little toasty in there still. Something I might tackle here in a second. How's this doing? It's not really cooling much. I don't think I can rely on that anymore. I think I'm gonna finally do it. I think I'm gonna take these pipes out. There's an easier way, alright? We don't have to go through all this trouble. We just need to put an output pipe. This is getting full. This is becoming an issue. I might have to kind of like seal this off or send this water somewhere or something. Make sure I'm grabbing the right line here. So yeah, there. Then up here to there. Yeah, dying in this game usually comes from negligence. Once you stop paying attention to them and you send them to go do something new, that's usually where most deaths come from. Having them die, like, to, like, heat or starvation usually happens slow enough that you can fix it in time. Oh, that's nice to see. Okay. Can you guys not get to these? Oh, I took the scaffolding out. Maybe one day I'll use this again. I mean, technically I'm using it right now to cool down the O2. When does this come back on? 25 cycles? I am not ready for all the extra liquid that's going to come from that. Crabs seem to love it though. Good for them. right. Now we start taking bridges out. What's going on here? We're taking water. This is desalinated water line. Can't really tell what's happening here. But I think this can go like that. This bridge is doing nothing. Oh, I see. This was being added to the pole here. That's why it was kind of wonky. Not using this line anymore. And for vents, this is hydro vent. Yep, that can all go. Just a lot of spring cleaning, it would seem. Okay, this polluted line is not doing anything. I don't think. Yeah, that used to provide some cooling. That can go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All of that. Here's going to be a little complicated because we got to drain these out. Alright, back to vents. Actually keep that there. We're gonna run that through like so. You want to insulate it though. Nah, I think when it gets to this point, it's fine. Okay, we have a vent running there. I'm surprised I haven't done this earlier. I just realized this wasn't hooked up, so we weren't using it. I'm going to cut this, that way they use this line first, and I can break that as soon as possible. Now, I haven't looked at the natural gas down here in a minute. Yeah, we never did finish this. Let's do that. You guys can't reach because of stupid sand, dude. I do need to give you guys a place to dispense things. How are we doing on slime? We are starting to run out of that. I'm surprised they haven't stored more over here. Maybe I need to set a sweep. Because I thought we dug out a lot of slime. I guess we've gone through most of it already. Wow, that was a quick lock. Let's stick it there. And back to pipes. So this is not doing anything. I have a radiant there. Unfortunately, I left some pipes in here. We can't get to those, so we just leave them. Alright, back to vents. Okay, we're not cooling that in here anymore. I'm just going to get rid of this. Dispenser will be everything besides polluted. All the seeds. Oxalate's fine. No ice. Okay, now they have somewhere to take all this stuff. This is being vented out. What? I must have made a mistake. I need to go somewhere, but I don't really have room to send it anywhere, I just noticed. I guess this room is fine.